sabi niya, eh, syempre, iba na. Ayaw. Eh, hindi ko na pinilit. Nakakainis. Mm. Mm. Ah. Kaya nga. Makinig sa kanya. Mm. Eh, kasi nga, di ba, bata pa lang siya, di ba, nakanta sa radyo. Eh, pero hanggang ngayon, tita, nakakanta yun. Natakaraw ko yun sa bahay, araw-araw yun.
Hello? Does anybody hear me in the live stream?
Yun sa radyo.
Hahaha, I got something
Dapat
to
may sa
tell
bahay
you.
pa
Oh,
daw
what is
yata
it?
yung, ewan ko yung tanghalan ba yun? Ano yung tawag
Okay, that's
tawag
good.
ng tanghalan yata,
I
eh,
made my friend
matao.
niece pissed,
Ayaw
pissed
magpa-radyo ka
off.
kasi
She
walang
was
mukha
so
sa radyo.
mad, for real. Nice, good for you. Playing Undertale, bro.
Sabi ko, bakit si Tita Bani? Sabi ko, sinabi ako pa rito sa message. Nasuportahan ko. Hindi ko nakikita talaga nasuporta. Sabi ko, lahat ng sinabi ako nasuportahan ko. Hindi ako
Yeah, I'm too
sinusuportahan.
lazy to actually like go over to the interaction of the actual like intro. Yippee!
Minsan nga, pagka ang pag-share, ito nga, o tita, o, tinitingnan ko. Kaya kita na lang nasusuporta. Tinitingnan ko
I still
yung
have my mouse. My bad.
nag-like. Nakita ko, sabi ko, wow, for the first time, nag-like si Tita Bani. Sabi ko, dapat na may karugtong yan chat ko sa'yo.
Okay, fine. I just have my earphone. Done? Okay, I need to have it on my lap. That's Undertale, right? Yes, it is on. Like, it is indeed Undertale. Like the game itself, Undertale. I have it. So I'm playing it right now because I didn't have the opportunity to play it in the past, but now I have it. So I'm streaming it. So just in case, if my laptop basically turns off, we can just go over ahead and then like draw something that I would probably randomly draw. I don't know. Rick Sanchez fucking certain character. I don't know. Undertale fucking Sans or either just my character that I had in 2015. Named like like in 2015, I did had an actual character that was like made in 2015, and it's in the thumbnail. Oh my god, yes.
Hindi ka sinusuporta ni Tita Bani, no? Kaso ang mga hindi nasuporta sa akin, si Tita Open, si Tita Bani. Sabi niya, ito si Tatay mo. Nakita ako dun kay Tita Open. Nung sinira ko ni Tita Open, nag-like si Tita Remy. Doon ko sinira naman si Tita Open. Sabi, dati pa yun, Tita. Kasi dati pa yun. Sabi, pero pagkatapos mo, wala na. Isa lang nakita ko. Tapos yung kay daddy ko, nakita ko naman, nung nagpunta lang ako sa mall ni daddy ko. Nakita ko naman nag-like ko si ano. Nakita ko si Tita Open. Tapos ikaw, hindi kita nakikita.
Let's hang out again sometime.
Hindi sinusuporta si Tita
Yes,
Bani.
Sans. Yes, Sans. Yes, very much so. Let's hang out again sometime. Exactly. Yes, I would like to. I love me, Bony Boy.
Hindi ako sinusuportahan.
I'm not going to question the boulder thingy. Use the box? Yes. I'm dying. I swear to fucking God. Honestly, I'm dying. Fuck you. I have to go. Sorry. It's okay. Hi. Hello.
Hi! Ano pangalan?
What?
Josie?
Which says wait?
Kawig mo din
Ahem,
kita
the
ba?
very annoying queen is
Pero
here.
mas lamang pa
Yes, yeah, what else? That was awesome. I'm just so jealous. So come on, move.
Ayun,
Oh.
yung...
That's so cute. Oh, that's the kid.
Hindi sa...
Full of dread. Yeah, yeah. Always important to have the actual, like, little shit, you know?
Nakikita pa nila ako. Sa... Pogi ah.
Flexing contest or archive my flex. Flex harder. Nice! I was love yourself.
Dito ay umaga na.
Nice.
10:30 na ba siya?
Sometimes genocide is unnecessary.
Ay, sige, sige. Oh, sige,
Hmm.
tita. I-anaan mo ako. Mm-mm. Sabihin mo na lang sa kanya. Alam ba niya? Alam niya na nandito ako. O, sige, para makita din niya kamo ako, tita. Punta daw dito sa Japan. May asawa na siya. Sabi niya, sabi nga ni Mano, bago nga daw yung mag-birthday. Sabi niya, oh, kamukha niya yung jowa niyo, si ano, makiilang kayo, tita. Pero ano, regular na nakita ko na alis pa dito pa baba. Malayo. Sabi niya, sabi ko, sabi niya, tita, pa-enjoy ka. Ay, sabi niya,
Pops, I fell off my bed. Oh no. Are you alright? Damn, is the floor okay? Wow, Monster Kid is a nice child. Of course the floor is okay. What's more important is that is the actual arm is okay if one died.
yung dalawang yun, tawag na siya si ano, bago napagpuntahan ko pa yung dito, kala ko, naninira, kaya hindi ka na ano sa akin. Ay, pero sabi niya, pinagsabihan ko yung dalawa, yung magkapatid, sabi niya, makikwento lang ako, baby,
Right?
okay lang?
Oh my god, am I able to do the frisk dance? Hold on. Yeah, we're doing the frisk dance.
Bata, sabi dito, bata,
Okay, let me just do
ako,
this real quick. Now? Now? Okay. No? Okay. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? Failed the puzzle. Goes well, okay. I just got congratulated for failing the puzzle. That sounds cool. How am I supposed to do this puzzle? For real though. How do I do it? How am I supposed to look at it? You can't hear me is because I'm trying to focus onto the game because I can't figure out what the fuck to do. Hold on. I have no choice but to use this one thing of a method. Cheat. I don't know how to do the puzzle. I'm dumb. Hey. I'm dumb. I'm so. Oh my god, I have a small brain cells. Yeah, you wouldn't want to question about my history. Papyrus! I love me, bro, Papyrus. Why is my music so loud, actually? There we go. Anyway, Papyrus! No, like you shouldn't question anything about my actual like history that I actually go for. My history is neither filled with like something that I would like rather like randomly search, or either something that I would like just go ham on, or either just like sometime I actually search some like art tips and shit. Especially shadings one. I spammed it several times and it still didn't pop up the one thing that I want, like the one thing that I wanted, which is how the fuck to shade. But don't actually question anything about my actual history. I'll tell you, it's messy. Tara has joined the chat. Oh fuck. How did I get this number? It was easy. I just dialed every number like sequelity until I get yours. So what are you do? What are you wearing? Asking for a friend. She saw you wearing a gross bandage. Is that true? Are you wearing a gross bandage? What will you say? No. So you aren't wearing a gross bandage? Got it. You're my friend, so I trust you 100%. Have a nice day. Am I wearing a gross bandage? No, I'm not wearing anything like gross and bandagey. Wait, why am I actually like so into actually like oh, I am wearing a gross bandage. I should have been honest to like a virus. Hi, father. Hello. What about the game on your phone? The game on my phone is actually only Pocket Morty. I deleted Roblox from my phone because I would rather play it on my laptop. So cute. Washua. Oh, Washua, no, please. What, what? uh, 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 what? Uh, anyway, I won't ask any more detail from this thing. Looking around the telescope, yes. That's so pretty. A check wall. What wall? Wait, what wall? Is this Sans doing this on purpose? What wall? What wall is he talking about? Wishing room. Oh. Well, I don't wish for shit. Oh, that wall. The wall of humans and monsters. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention this right now. So if you see me playing like Undertale right now, actually I have forgot to like say this right now. So in the past, I used to play Undertale in my friend Milk Tea. Milk Tea has an actual like laptop throughout the past, and he had Undertale. It's just that like I couldn't connect my actual like account in Milk Tea's like laptop because that'd be weird. And from that fraction, I actually always wanted to like stream like Undertale. So this right here, I will say this right now. I apologize if I am so bad at dodging certain things. I'm really bad at it. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. Undertale costs money. Rather, I can't download Undertale. Yes, because it costs money. It actually also I forgot to also say this. Undertale costs money, and rather more, they are actually neither only for laptop users, and they're on Steam. They are basically on a Steam, and they cost money. Fuck. Fuck. Please, Undyne. Don't kill me. Oh my fucking god, I'm dying, 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 I am dying, I'm dying. I'm dying, please, I'm dying. I'm so terrible.
Ayan, sabi ko kasi, lagi na naririnig sa akin na I want rubber shoes. White
Oh, his poor eyeball.
beige color na rubber shoes. Masyadong maano yung ating mga rubber shoes. But ayan, no, thank you so much, my dear. Ganda. Parang semi-high-cut pa to.
Monster Kid. Yo, did you see that? And then just touched me. I'm never washing my face ever. Man, are you unlucky? If you were standing just a little bit to the left, yo, don't worry. I'm sure we'll see her again.
Bago mag-grow yung ano niya, sa akin kolega. Sa, meron talagang kanya-kanya ng strength.
I am 100% terrible. Never trust me with my words when it comes to playing an actual like game or either like any type of character that I know because I tell you this right now, I would use their name as a pun. I am worse at sounds. I would use probably anything for puns. Oh, it only heal the. Okay. I need more heal. I need more heal. Yes. Oh, there we go. At least it got maxed out.
Demo din kami
Oh, what
yan.
the fuck is that?
Sabihin mo ganyan
This
yung
is a cheese.
pinag-iinit
Has
mo
been
na
here for a long time. Magical crystal has grown around it. Stuck to the table. That's weird. Speak. Squeak? Squeak.
favorite color na
Oh, you with determination. My determination is my fear.
So, parehas kami. Ano yung
Eccentrically, my determination is made out of fear. But my determination, if I were to be in the actual game, I would have probably like had the determination called psychopath.
Ah,
Pringle. Wait, no, it's not Pringles.
vitamin yan lahat. Ito yung ano natin. Okay, comparison. Atat naman. Magkaiba kasi tayo ng legs. Sa kanya, long leg. Sa akin, short. Ayan. Ay, hindi nila yung susunod. Tingnan natin sa ayan, mas mataas pa rin siya. Mataas siya sa akin ng wala sa akin. Yan nga, may ano yung vitamin B, ano, B6.
Tastes like medicine.
Yeah, match. Yan.
I suppose it does taste good, but it still tastes like a medicine.
So, ayan.
I felt it go through my body.
Pero kunin mo na pampainis ng buhok.
Ah, it's normally if 50,000 J it to use this premium telescope. But since I know you, you can use it for free. Sans. I love me sans. As, as about it. Sunsies. I love my sunsie. Use the telescope? Yes. I. Oh my god. Sunsies. Ah. Sans did not just do this on purpose. Huh? You are unsatisfied? Don't worry. I'll give I'll give you a full refund. Oh my god. Ah, Sanzi, Sanzi. I love Sans.
Pag tinapon mo yung plastic ng ano mo, gaganito mo ha, para hindi mo alam.
Oh, who are you? What's a star? Can you touch it? Can you eat it? Can you kill it? Oh, are you a star? I might be one. I'm only a star in the game, bro. Nice cream! I relocated my store, but there was still no customer. Fortunately, I've thought of a solution. Punch card. Every time you buy an ice cream, you can take a punch card from the box. If you have 3 cards, you can trade them. You can trade them for an ice cream. They sure are nice to get it back. Ice cream, a frozen treat every heart. 25G. Super. There you go. Your card's in the box. You got some ice cream. I got exactly. Hey, you have 3 punch cards. How about redeeming for them for an ice cream? It's free. Here, an ice cream for you. You lost 3 punch. You lost 3 cards and got an ice cream. Good enough. Huh? It's kind of like him, like digging into our something. Yeah. Is the box? Yeah. Okay. Wait, how many HP do I have? Oh, okay, good. For a sec, I thought I was gonna say this one thing. I forgot. Oh. You know, I love waterfall. It's really, really pretty. There's a duck. Father, I think my bestie is mad at me, bro. I ignore her call and watch you instead. No, you can still call with her while watching me stream, you know? There's always an option called, like, getting in a VC while actually going forward onto, like, calling and, like, talking with them while you're watching me. That's always an option. Don't know your actual best friend for me. Hello, this is Papyrus. Remember when I asked you about the clothes? Well, the friend who wanted to know. Her opinion of you is very murdery. Well, worry not, dear human. Papyrus would never betray you. You said you were not wearing a gross bandage. So of course I actually told her that you were indeed wearing a gross bandage. It pained me to tell you such a bold-faced lie. She surely won't attack you. Now you are safe and sound. Wowee, this is hard. always want to be everyone's friend. Oh, Papyrus, you sweet soul. I love you, Papyrus. You know, this is the main reason why I love Papyrus, you know, 'cause, like, I'll tell you this right now. I have a soft spot for like Papyrus, the biggest. I have the soft spot for Papyrus and Sans. Papyrus and Sans is like one of my biggest favorite character. I have a soft spot for these two. Love them. Sans and Papyrus deserve a better life, especially in the underground. You know, Undertale was always my favorite. And there's no way I'm going to actually change my mind from that. I love Undertale. I love Papyrus and Sans. They deserve a better life. And from this fraction, I will never do a genocide round. Not for Papyrus or or anybody else, but I will indeed kill other character. I said, Sans and Papyrus. I will never kill them. I love them. There's no difference too. Oh, I think she's kind of pissed. Oh, sorry. I'm also pretty much eating a food at the same time. So if I don't move so much in the screen, oh hello person. Welcome to the live stream. I'm playing on the tail. I'm pretty good. Oh my fucking god! Please be careful when it comes to sliding down the stairs. Actually, don't even slide down the stairs. You know damn well that's dangerous. I will not tolerate this. Mm, I'm Onion Son. Oh wait, hold on.
I'm Onion-san. Oh yeah, here. You're visiting a waterfall, huh? It's great here, huh? You love it, huh?
Yeah, me too. Hmm. Hold on. I need to finish eating my food before before I go back and talk. Hey, you play doors? Yeah, I play doors. I'm pretty sure like Ocean is talking to Nita, Queen here. Anyway,
Yeah, me too. It's my big favorite.
uh huh. Yeah, okay. I'm going back over here.
Even though the water is getting so swallow here, I have to sit down all the time. But hey, that's okay. It beats moving to the city and living in a crowded aquarium, like all my friends did.
Okay, can I go?
In the aquarium full anyway. So even if I wanted to, I
Oh my god. Girl! Let me go, bro. Let me go. Finally. You. When it committed headless. You hum a sad song. Siren follows your melody.
Siren.
Hi, Siren. That's so cute.
Naghanap ako doon kasi may matinda doon yung mga yung vitamin na nasa bote, di ba? Ngayon, kinula ko.
Why don't you play alone? The first eight are fine. Wait, hold on. Haunting song echoes down the corridor. Why don't you play alone? Only the first eight are fine. Alright, I'll do that later. I don't like puzzle. Take an umbrella. Take one. You took the umbrella. I take the umbrella. Okay, so circle up, right, circle down, down, right. Circle up, right, down, down, right. Okay, circle up, down. Like circle up, right, down, circle down, down. Okay. I could care less what how long I'm going to stay around with this goddamn fucking, statue. Like, this statue is just so peaceful. I love the statue. I've always loved the statues like this. Okay, time to move.
Meron, meron. Oo. Yung sa akin, wala naman. Sabi ko, akala ko to, siniraan na ako. Sabi ko, kasi di kayo ng trabaho nila doon. Ganyan sila, magkapatnak ko. Sabi ng mga yun kasi ay sabi nila yan.
Fuck.
Matagal na dalaga pa lang kami. Sabi nila,
Oh.
ganyan talaga sila.
Oh,
Nagbabayo
oopsie.
pinagsabihan nga daw ni Tita Hotel sa ating mama ko. Minsan, pag nakakausap ng mama ko, kasi hindi na madalas si Tita Hotel, yun na nga. Kaya nga mama ko, sabi niya, oo nga,
Time to go back over to the actual thing. I hope it goes forever. Yeah, she sure is definitely undyingly cool. I am a human. Oh, uh, monster kid. That's the wrong thing about responsibility. That's irresponsibility. Jesus. Um, maybe he wouldn't beat up the teacher. He's so cool to even like to ever hurt an innocent person. Myself, monster kid. You're come with me, monster kid. We're going together. That's so pretty. Aw, I love Undertale so much. I will never go away from the Undertale of loving you. Return the umbrella. Put it back. Return the umbrella. This letter is way too steep. Yo, you wanna see Undyne, right? Climb on my shoulder. Okay. Yo, you go ahead. Don't worry about me. I always find a way to go to get through. Oh, aww. Monster Kid is so cute. Alright, I need to be careful now.
nakaranas ako sa ganun natin. Pero dapat handa na
I do not wish to see Undyne. Fuck. Fuck. Well, I'm so dead, I'm so dead, I'm so dead, I'm so dead. Ah! Ah! Woo! A night breeze! Ah! Oh, oh, oh. Oh, fuck. I suppose I undied. Well, I'm going to like undie back in because that's how I can actually go back in. Just undying back in. Undying, I take the challenge. Let's go back and undie.
kaya kung natin sa sabi, yun na nga, akala niya sa apply, kaya hindi niya alam, pinagtatawanan lang kami, yun na nga, sabi niya, ganun na nga ang kalalabasan. Habang nasisira ako sa mga tao,
Well, okay. Hello, Undyne. I have managed to undie myself. Undying. Oh, well, I'm still going to survive anyway, Undyne. Fuck you. Yeah. Sounds like it come from here. It came from here. Oh, you're falling down. How are you? Are you okay? Yeah. Get up. Rocky. Hmm. No, that's my name. Why did Chara sound like a dude? Like, is Chara a dude? Actually, before I do that. Calling to the black. Viewing the endless a cycle of worthless garbage. Fills me with a determination. Fills me with a determination of fucking fear. We got a trash zone, bitch. It's there too. Yeah. Oh. Oh. And mother. Anyway, hold on. Let me actually drink my juice for a bit. Oh, no, it sounds like my stream crashed. Wait, is my stream broken? Alright, our time. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Down, right. Oh, oopsies. Nice. At least your bestie ain't mad at you anymore, bro. Okay, there we go. I would not reply as long as I'm getting called as a frying pan. Because I won't need you. Cause that sounds pretty actual Uno reverse, bro. Okay, there we go. And where's my phone? There it is. What? Is your writing neat or not? I don't fucking know. I never actually thought like whether my writings are neat or not. I have so many different type of writing styles. I have like I don't know, like hold on. I have neither those type of like, writing styles. I don't know. Then I have this one. It's neither those type of like wordings that I do. My bad. I don't know. I don't know what my handwritings even look. I just go for any type of handwritings. No, I'm pansexual. I'm not going to repeat myself in every single live stream that I'm a pansexual. Pansexual is basically doesn't care about which gender that you prefer to date with. Yes, I may sim for a lot of men, but that doesn't mean that I actually only sim for men. I actually do sim for women. So that basically means that I like women. And not only that, I don't care about the persons of the gender, whether they prefer to be like, whether they prefer to be gender fluid, non-binaries, or either like, I don't know, both gender. If that were to be the case, then no, I'm not gay. I would be at least gay for anybody. So that basically means like, particularly in love with everybody. Like, you get what I mean? Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Why does the color look so odd? Hmm. Unless, oh, it's because of this. My color palette was wrong. This is my color palette. There we go. Okay, let me just there. Okay. Ah, we're back. Oh my fucking god, break. Oh my god, me caso, me back. I have no idea. Anyway, so this is Anan. This character right here is named Anan. His name is Anan, and the other guy right over here on the other face, his name is Fatal. Who's making that noises? I have no idea. Anan and Fatal. There we go. Oh, well, okay then. It seemed like it has crashed. Waha. Father. Yeah. No, I don't think so. I mean, if you did something that you recall doing something that he doesn't like about, then it could be the one. No, I'm not really the one to actually like know why siblings are mad. They're sometimes mad because of an actual whole different things. If they're mad at you, then you might have done something that you actually, didn't meant to do that he actually doesn't like that you don't actually know. But sometimes it's best to give them a space when they're mad. There we go. And this is how I draw bow. Oh, then he probably haven't gotten actual good sleep then. There you go.
Ang itsura ko, nakakatawa. Uy, ikaw nga, mas nakakatawa ka mo. Ikaw nga, ano eh. Nagsasalita
I forgot what he looks like for a sec.
panawagan sa taong laging galit kahit di mo naman inaano.
Okay, so that's
Ikaw,
Honestly, I would probably act the same way if I were to actually see that. He's hot. Does anyone see my drugs? I don't know, like I've been called a frying pan in IRL before by my friend, and they ended up getting hit by the actual like eye because I'm the one who hit them by the eye with a frying pan. And then my other friend actually like saw me actually do that, and they left the actual household. And I said those like I'm gonna come back till like tomorrow. And that's the time they realized that to never mess with it. Never trust me in the household. I will do the same. I don't usually know how to draw a body. Mama, I'm on a live stream.
oh, I know yun.
We can hear it.
Ha?
We can hear it. Interruption.
Tingnan mo. Tingnan mo. Grabe na, oh.
Bakit sa ibang bansa kapag yung anak uuwi ng late, yung nanay nag-aabang din. Tapos, syempre, pagpapasok ng bata sa bahay, gano'n lang yung nanay. Wala din. Late. Ganun lang, diba? Tapos, sasagot din anak, pag sumagot na yung anak, behavior. Good. Ganun lang yung anak. Pero kung ang kanya sa Pilipinas,
Yes.
yung nanay, yung nanay, aabang sa pagpapasok, ang kaya nakabalik pa. Pero dito sa may kamay dito, may tanong hangin yan. Hangin.
No. Why would I like self insert myself into a cow like that? No, I'm not dating Rick. I'm dating my partner.
Bakit sa ibang bansa kapag yung anak uuwi ng late, yung nanay nag-aabang din? Tapos, siyempre, pagpapasok ng bata sa bahay, tagal lang namin. Tapos nasagot na yung anak. Pag sumagot na yung anak, pipigil. Ganun lang, di ba? Pero putang ina sa tigil. Pag umuwi ka ng late, yung nanay mo mag-aabang sa'yo. Bakit sa ibang bansa kapag kunyari yung anak kailangan ng tulong ng magulang, kunyari homework, ganun, di ba? Tatanungin lang yung nanay niya, sasabihin niya lang sa nanay niya,
Mm.
Mom, I have to finish my homework. Could you help me please? Ganun lang, di ba? Tapos yung nanay naman, ako hindi yung let me help you. Ganun ba? Ayaw yun. Tutulungan yung anak. Kahit pa paano yung mga anak. Bakit sa Pilipinas, di ba? Bakit pag sa Pinas, yung mga nanay talagang sobrang iinit ng ulo niya sa mga anak. Hindi naman lahat. Kunyari, nagbukas ng bigay pa. Yung anak. Hindi yung tingin niya sa nasa yung anak. Ganun na. Yung anak, biglang mag-akalaw. Sabi ng anak. The color of mango is green. Yung spell pa ng green, double E. Hindi na naman. Hindi ka pa gagawin ka niya. Sige, paano may dadamutin? Ganun yung nanay. Sige, gawin mo tatlo nung makumpleto yung pagbubuhat mo. Higit na yung nanay. Labas ka kasi ng labas. Labas ka kasi ng labas. Tapos mo, kami kasi hingin ng pera. Kami ang palong mo. Kasi na gumagawa ka ng assignment. Sinabi ng anak. Anak, kala mo titigil na lang. Tatanong lang naman si spelling ng green. Siyempre, nanay na. Sasabihin ka, kaya mo, hindi ka tapos sa'yo. Kala ko pag-ibig-ibig mo, pero sila nagtagalipos din ng gawin ako. Pero yung G-R-I-N, anak. Yung anak susundin sa sulat pa.
Oh, okay.
Sinabi po bang gagawin ko yung tipong nag-suggest na ako at ibang mga kahit na kasi
Anyway, how you doing? Right. Oh, this guy asked me if I'm a furry. Are you? I don't know. Are you a furry? Because if you have a character that has an actual like werewolf ears and stuff, you might be furry.
what? Tingnan yung isa, yung isa. Yung isa, yung isa. Yung nirevive mo. Yung nirevive
I'm basically drawing this on bust.
Basically, I highly recommend this hijack sandals. It's really good quality sandals, guys. Panawagan sa mga taong laging galit kahit hindi mo naman inaano.
Now it's time for the juicy part, the booty.
Pagkalagyan mo, ha? Okay, titigil hanggang di kayo na ospital. Para kayo
Now his booty is not that round.
panawagan sa mga taong laging galit kahit
Oh, you ended up like bashing someone's skull with your hand? Yeah, that sounds about normal. I actually broke someone's arm before. Like, what I mean by like arm, not like the ankle part of the arm, like where you can like move it up and down, like the middle of the arm. I'm pretty sure they're not gonna. No, I'm pretty sure they're recovering right now. Sometimes people gotta serve some karmas, you know. Damn, father got some anger issue. Yes, my anger issue are are like below hell itself. and anyone who actually dared to cross my anger issue. Pray for their arms, man.
Ilonggo ka ba?
He got some ass. He got a fucking ass.
Sige,
My cactus is goddamn like, my cactus is like fucking back has a booty. He got some like, he got ass. He got a booty. He got a like, he got the bumpy booty.
Problemado nga kasi ako
He
kasi
got a
sabi
booty.
ko nga kasama ko. Pinaniwalaan ko nga ayaw.
Ah, damn. Why? Why is it so flat? It's because it's supposed to be flat. I mean, I'm pretty sure if he were to turn around, he would have that like a dumpy. And not only that, men's ass are always actually flat. Yes, it's true. Men asses are flat. Whoever has a big dumpy over to their ass, over if they are a man, that's a femme. But then, like, goddamn, look at that way.
Eh, may problema ka ba? I-motivate mo sarili mo. Sino mag-motivate sa'yo? Ako? Ako? Problema ko kasi ako kasi sabi ko nga nung kasama ko. Tangina niyo, wala pa nga tayo. Sige! Sabi mo! Sige! Ilonggo ka ba? Sige!
Never trust me on art.
Sige! Eh, may problema ka ba? I-motivate mo sarili mo. Sino mag-motivate sa'yo? Ako? kasi sabi nung kasama ko, putang ina niyo, wala pa nga mga hayop.
Idols. Idols boy. You know, sometimes it is worth the price of actual like hips, you know.
Delikado nga kasi ko kasi sabi nung kasama ko, putang ina niyo, wala pa nga mga hayop.
Yes, that is definitely true. This is why people should not trust me with with my art. I will never take it serious. I could be the devil. Is that what you're looking? There, devil.
Delikado nga kasi ko kasi sabi nung kasama ko, putang ina niyo, wala pa nga
It's
mga
actually so funny because this character, like Fido and Anan, he has been existing for 2015, and this was actually my main OC of my actual art in the actual past. I never published it him is because he looked at shit in my old art style that I couldn't actually draw properly. And that right there is why I'm drawing him now that I have the skill to draw. Wait, I just realized he got pity.
I-motivate mo sarili mo. Sino mag-motivate sa'yo? Ako? Ako? Gaano ka pakita? Problemado nga kasi ako kasi sabi ng iba, pinaniniwala ng mga hayop. Sige! Saksi mo! Mapriso ka! Bagay! Ay! Ilonggo ka ba? Sige! Saksi mo! Mapriso ka! Bagay! Ay! Uy, may problema ka ba? I-motivate mo sarili mo. Sino mag-motivate sa'yo? Ako?
Uh, hilarious.
Ilonggo ka ba? Sige! Saksi mo! Mapriso ka!
I can't stop looking at his face.
I-motivate mo sarili mo. Sino mag-motivate sa'yo? Ako? Ako? Gaano ka pakita?
I love how I made his expression.
Sige! Saksi mo! Mapriso ka! Bagay! Ay! Ilonggo ka ba? Sige! Saksi mo! Mapriso ka! Bagay! Ay! Uy, may problema ka ba? I-motivate mo sarili mo. Sino mag-motivate sa'yo? Ako? Ako? Gaano ka pakita?
kasi sabi nung engkanto ng asawa ko,
That'll just like make it funnier then. You know, I listen to this music to give myself an actual motivation to draw for some reason.
Miss Martin agad. Ang gusto mong sabihin ko, wow, babies, ganito ngayon. Ganon? Ewan ko ka ba?
Okay, okay. I need to focus. I need to focus.
Tagal.
Para kayo focus. Yes.
May problema ka ba? Inutin mo ang sarili mo, sino ako? Ipagsagot ko? Hoy! Ikaw, pakita! Kasi sabi ng engkanto ng asawa ko,
Yeah. What's up?
sabi niyo wala pang ako hayop. Sige!
This one, Debbie. Like, it says right here. Step on us, daddy. Okay, hold on. Let me show you like you know what that art is like from that fraction. So it's this one. It says right. Okay, so you see right here. It's like this is the quote of it. Okay, hold on. I'll tell you guys this right now. I actually voice act as my character, which is like Fatal and Anon, and that's the one thing right there. Anon and Fatal were basically my main OC, so that basically means that me speaking right now is basically speaking in his voice. So that basically means that I speak in his voice. And then like this right here, it says right here is like, he's hot. Has anyone seen my drugs? And then this one over here is like his other voice that he actually has. Why would I take you on a date? That's your shit.
Kasi sabi ng engkantong kasama ko,
And then like this one.
putang ina niyo, wala
Step on us,
pang ako
daddy.
hayop.
I don't bite. Ugh. So yeah, there you go. Not gonna lie, he hot. Bro, the others said that he was hot before. And that's the one thing right there. I actually created him in 2015, and in my old art style, he looked like a piece of shit. And that's the one thing right there. When Friday Night Funkin' was getting popular, me and Nukti decided to create an actual mod of Friday Night Funkin' of my old OC, and it's called it's actually like a titled on the actual like Friday Night Funkin' actual like mod that me and Milky made. We're basically named it Corruptor, like a false character. He was basically an actual like false character that was meant to never exist because he actually couldn't actually like learn the actual logic and other stuff more, meaning that he doesn't know logic and he doesn't believe in logic. He doesn't believe in gravity, other stuff more. Let's just say that like he's the exact title called Broken. He was a broken character that actually got like, you know, thrown away. So basically, when he got thrown away, he basically, like, you know, sat there and just didn't even actually bother. So he just, like, you know, like, said the words that, like, I don't need them anyway. And not only that, my character actually has this like severe, head trauma, and also like a severe actual like head concussion that caused him to actually forget certain memories. And that's the one thing right there. This right here, you see his mouth is like right over here, yes? So this right here, this is his actual like part-time emotional color of his head. His neutral actual like color is this one. This is his natural actual head color, and this right here is when he actually have certain feeling emotion that he actually feels for certain things. This one right here is a madness, while this one over here is basically in the face of an actual color, disgust. And not only that, he also talks very weird. And not only that, he will basically forget your conversation between with him, meaning that he forgets things every minute. And what I meant by every minute, like literally every minute. Like for an example, if you were to say there was like, "Hey, my name is tag your name," and then like he's going to be saying those like, "Oh, hello, you tag your name," and like that stuff. And then like if you were to have like a actual like like saying it was like how are you doing today, and or you like like continuing to like talk, few minutes later he would say that was like wait, who are you again? That's basically what happens. He forgets the actual like conversation in a matter of a minute because his brain, like his non-existing brain, is broken, and that's the one thing right there. And then like after like you have an actual like conversation like reintroducing yourself again, after a few minutes later he forget it again. He always forget it every minute, and what I mean by every minute, like every hour of every minute. He forgets it every time because he has an actual broken mind. But that's the one thing right there. This right here, you see why, like, this other side of his face, doesn't have a mouth, and why it doesn't appear as an actual mouth? I'll tell you why. This is a whole different people. This is actually two people living inside of an actual one singular body. And this right here, the other side of the face, his name is Anan. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me actually, like, make it simple for you.
Problemado nga kasi ko kasi sabi nung engkantong kasama ko, putang ina niyo, wala pa nga mga hayop.
Okay, there we go. So this right here, like, this is the two different actual like people. This one right here is basically Anon, and the other one is basically named it Fatal. And I'll say this right now: Anon and Fatal are basically used to be separated from their body, meaning the structure is that Anon and Fatal weren't really the exact same person. I mean, yes, they are the same person with two different people. It's just that they're like opposite with each other. Anon is opposite of him, but he is actually like canonically related to him, not as in a sibling, but like related as in they're the same person. He belongs in the other mirror world, while him, on the other hand, Fatal, actually belongs in the original world. He's the actual like truthful one and the kindest one, while Fatal over here, on the other hand, are the actual biggest liar. He's like a biggest liar and basically part-time manipulator and very much of an actual asshole. And because of that, like one day later, Anan basically had enough with Fatal's bullshit and basically decided to break the mirror and basically like enter in his dimension, which that was unexpected for like a Fatal because Anan usually like to actually manipulate innocent people. And because of that, Fatal always actually ruin his actual like part-time times to actually like get those like innocent people away from Anan. And because of that, Anan had enough and basically decided to actually, break his head. He broke his head and basically Fatal died. But Anan decided to also break his own head. But that's the one thing right there. Anan cannot die when his head is actually broken in half. And so, because of that, when he broke his own head in half, he was still alive. So he grabbed it, Fatal's head, and basically forcibly merged it each other, meaning that he forcibly actually took control of his actual mind and everything else. And because of that, too ordinary to actually take turn onto actually like sharing the body, one of them has to go to sleep. And because of that, what happened next is that uh, Fatal actually lost his memory. I'll tell you why he lost his memory. Let's just say that like Anan basically broke the other half of the head, and that's the one thing right. When you break the other half of the head that is actually not being used, you can actually lose a memory of the actual time fraction of like what you did with the other player or either what you did with like certain people, which causes like Fatal to lose that memory. And Anan broke his other half of the actual head, but he can still remember it is because he's an actual like perfect mindset of an actual character, and because of that he can remember stuff. So basically Fatal over here, this character Fatal right over here, so he's basically suffering while Anan over here is enjoying his misery. So yeah, there you go. I can actually voice act as Anan. And this is Anan's voice. Keep it down. No one needs to know. Don't worry. No one is going to know. That's Anand's voice. Anand rather actually speak in a whispering voices instead of speaking in his own regular voices. He preferred to speak in whispering voices rather than actually speaking in a regular voices. And not only that, he only actually rather prefers in the darkness because he loves the darkness instead of the brightness. So every time when actually like Fatal basically go to sleep, he actually gets to control the actual body. And by the meantime, when he see that like the room is too bright, he actually turns off the light and basically decide to whisper in and then have a conversation with player as much as he like to have it. But the only thing I can say is that he is definitely not trustworthy. Because I'd tell you this, if you stay with him way too long, with fate, like with Anan, you would lose your head if you were an actual human. Just like what he did to Fatal, he broke his head, and if you are an actual human being to actually meet him, you're going to lose that head. He likes to destroy, he likes to destroy his toys, and yes, he does actually find all of us a toy. And you see this right here, like this character, this is basically us users, meaning that you guys right here chatting with me is basically me answering as Fatal. I'm basically Fatal. Because like I'll tell you why I'm Fatal. My voice is actually Fatal's voice, so that basically means that every time I change my voice or either talk differently or either like have a different type of accent or either different type of voice tone, that basically means that this is Fatal's voice. My voice is connected to his voice. So I'm basically Fatal. And I'm also basically Anan. So I voice act as two different people. So from that, welcome. And this right here is basically us players. This right here says right there player, this is actually all of us. So that basically means that if we say something that like if we say something, then I will take a picture of that and basically use it as an actual player. This is actual like wording, meaning that us people actually speaks in it directly from it. So that basically means that it shows directly this is us players. We are the one-eye player who's talking with an actual like faulted character, an actual faulted broken character. So that basically means that I would be guaranteed to reply to those. Down. Right. Father. Yes. I think you broke my brother. Oh my. Nice. Gotta draw that bouchy balls. Oh yeah, and if you guys want to know like how tall is he? He's 20 feet tall. Fatal and Anon is basically 20 feet tall. So it's a big boy. Yes, he is 20 feet tall. Actually, the two of the characters basically 20 feet tall since, like, they're like the same person, but then, like, they're like two different people. They're like the same person, two different people. Used to be separated with a body, with two different personalities. Two different opposites with each other, the actual, like, bound to be an actual, like, actual balance. Those character has actually been smashed with each other thanks to Anan because he forcibly actually, like, merged it himself with, like, Fido. So that basically means that Anan is basically inside of Fatal's body, meaning that he enjoyed tormenting him as much as he can. He loved making him suffer. And if I were to be honest, Anan is much more sadistic than ever. Yes. Oh, did my stream break? Am I back into the actual like time back online? Am I back online? A yes or no? Alright, perfect, perfect.
gusto mong sabihin ko? Wow, ipis! Kanto mama! Ganon? Ilonggo ka ba? Paano mo nasabi na ilonggo ko? Kita mo Tagalog, yung salita ko, sasabihin mo ilonggo ko? Grabe ka, judgmental. May evidence ka ba? Picture mo! Sige! Sabi mo! Mapriso ka! Agay! Sige! Uy, may problema ka ba?
I mean, my character has a really long legs.
Ako? Paano ba kita? Lumalong kasi ko kasi sabi ng iba kung kasama ko.
I have like a lot of like taller actual character.
Mga hayop.
I think I remember that like I had one of the character named like Mr. Black. Yeah, Mr. Black is like 38 feet tall. And then I have the other character named like Curse Face. He's basically like 60 feet tall. And then I have Mr. And Mr. is basically also 60 feet tall. And then we have Nightmare Fuel. Nightmare Fuel, the sunflower character that I actually have introduced it before. So Nightmare Fuel is like basically 70 feet tall. And then we have Karma over here is actually part-time 80 feet tall. And then like his actual like normal height would be actually like around like I'm pretty sure it was like trillion feet tall. So that basically means like Karma is like somewhat like taller than the other character for now. And then and then like I have like Karma's his wife that is like also like a trillion feet tall but taller than Karma.
Sabi mo! Mapriso ka! Agay! Sige!
And then
Uy, may problema ka ba?
I had David. Okay, so David is like a humanoid character, but David's is actual like a monster form basically has the actual height of 60 feet tall, while David in his actual humanoid appearance he actually is like 8 feet tall. So that's so far like most of my characters is actual like part-time heights from what I can remember.
Tayo ay magsiaway. Period, bitch. Motherfucking whore. Picture mo! Sige! Sabi mo! Mapriso ka! Agay! Sige!
Oh yeah, I also forgot to tell you guys this right now. I'm basically drawing him while actually laying down.
Wow, ipis! Kanto mama! Ganon?
How tall are you?
Ilonggo ka ba?
You and father? I am at least like 6'9". I am 6'9" tall.
Grabe ka, judgmental. May evidence ka ba? Picture mo! Sige! Sabi mo!
I'm like 6'9" to around like 7 feet tall itself.
Sige! Uy, may problema ka ba? I-motivate mo sarili mo. Sino mag-motivate sa'yo? Ako? Ako? Ano ba kita? Problema lang kasi ko sasabi ng iba kung kasama ko.
Well, what can I say about my fucking blood genes? I can say this one thing is that I grow tall. Damn, y'all tall. That's the one thing where I'm fucking tall as hell. I have like a sibling that is like also taller than me.
Sige! Mapriso ka! Agay!
Okay, now let me get this serious.
Ako lang sa English partner na agad? Ano gusto mong sabihin ko? Wow, ipis! Kanto mama! Ganon? Ilonggo ka ba? Paano mo nasabi na ilonggo ko? Kita mo Tagalog, yung salita ko, sasabihin mo ilonggo ko. Sige! Sabi mo! Mapriso ka! Agay! Sige! Uy, may problema ka ba? I-motivate mo sarili mo. Sino mag-motivate sa'yo? Ako?
too big. Anons's actually, I do have like Anons's actual like voice line on one of his actual quote that he would say to an actual player, and this is the this is my character Anons's actual part-time voice. So, so you would do anything for me if you were to actually do me a favor? How interesting. I'm pretty sure you'll be fine with it. And I guarantee, I think you would enjoy it. Okay, there you go. That's Anons's voice. Lord have mercy. I basically voice act as the actual like character player and also character Fatal and Anon. So I basically voice act three character in total. And that's the one thing right there. If you guys were to actually like become the player, like if you guys say the words that like, hey, do you remember Anon? Like if you say that to Fatal, he would say those like Anon, 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 Anon. Oh no 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 no. I don't know who the fuck is Anon. I don't even remember who Anon is, and I could never remember who Anon is. I don't even remember who Anon is, and I cannot remember who Anon is. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that like Anon, whoever it is, I do not wish to remember. I don't know why, but I hate it. Who are you again? This is Fatal's actual voice line. I use my own actual keynote voices that I can actually like turn into like a Fatal. So me and my brother live alone. I know. Anon's voice is pretty high. Why does he sound like a girl? That's because his voice can actually change into an either like girl or either boy. He's like the actual like broken tone itself, meaning that he can mimic anybody's voices if he wanted to. And if you say the word like if you were to ask like a Fatal, does he watch anime? He would say the words like, eh? Oh no. アニメはもう見てないです。本当見てないです。アニメはわからない。 He would say that. And then like if he were to say like, hello to him, he would say that was like привет. So basically every time he speaks, his voice actually changes every minute. And I actually love the fact that you guys love my, like Fatal and Anon voices. Oh yeah, and I forgot to mention this one thing too. Player doesn't have a gender, so that basically means that they go with any type of actual gender, whether he, him, she, like she, her, it, like it's they, them, or either anything. Actually, they go with any type of pronoun. So basically, like Fatal would basically say that was that like, what gender are you? And then like if the player were to say that was like she, her, he, him, they, them, it, it's, then he would say that was like, ah, you're nothing.
Okay, hello, nothing.
So basically, every time he speaks, he would just speak weirdly. So every minute, he would basically forget your interaction of the actual conversation, but he will indeed remember your actual part time gender. And then, like, and then, like, a few minutes later, he would say the words like, wait, are you again? And then, like, if the player, like, introduced himself again, he would say that was like, you already introduced me your name.
Who are you again? Never mind. Who are you again?
That's what Fatal basically says. Can I call them a cat? If you called him a cat, he would say there was like,
No, I became a kitty.
I suppose, am I a kitty or am I a kitten? Am I a kitten? Am I a kitten? Am I your kitty? Am I a good boy? That's what Fatal would say. But if you were to call Anon a kitten, he would say the word is, how interesting. I'm not your kitty, but you are going to be my kitty if you were to actually become one. Do you want to? Sweetie. And then that's his word. This is Anon's word. Comparison between with like Anon versus with Fatal. Anon is rather more demanding and rather more dominant, meaning that he doesn't like being called certain nicknames. He would rather basically take you as neither a slave. Anon would be the type of guy who would basically take you as a slave instead of actually becoming a friend. He would never want to become friends with the player or either any type of like interaction of becoming friends, but he would indeed use their actual like body to actually need to give them agony and actual pain, meaning that Anon over here is rather more narcissistic son of a bitch that is an actual asshole who would basically hurt you on purpose for the sake of his fun. Well, for Fatal, he doesn't love to actually harm people. He would be the type of, like a guy who would basically try to, like, become friends with you if you wanted to. Or did I say that was like, do you want to be friends? Who are you again? Hold on, wait, I remember you. Wait, no, I don't remember you. Never mind. Who are you again? Do you want to be friends? He's the type of guy who would actually, like, act like that. And then, like, if you were to say that was like, we already know each other, and then like he would say that was like, oh yeah. We do know each other. We do definitely know each other. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I actually know you. Wait, do I know your name? Wait, what's your name? I forgot your name. No, I'm terrible. I'm sorry. We're friends. That's his actual voice line. So you're welcome for liking my character. Can I be friend with him? Yes. Fatal. No, that's not how you spell like fatal. Hold on, let me actually show you. So this is how you spell his name. Fatal. There you go, Fatal. Can I too? Yes, you can become his friend. He would appreciate to have a lot of friends. But the one thing that you need to be careful is that never turn the lights off when it comes to around Fatal. I'll tell you why you shouldn't turn off the light when it comes to around Fatal. Fatal basically recalls of his own trauma on what happened between with Anon, meaning that Anon actually broke his head when he was basically still living alive, still fully awake, meaning that he basically broke his head in the darkness. And that right there basically gave him an actual like head trauma of actually remembering only in the darkness what happened. And if you want to know how he would sound like when the actual lights turn off, this is how he would sound like. No, 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 not my head, 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 not my head. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. And basically, like he just basically goes into like an emotional breakdown when it comes to being around the darkness. So that right there, to always make sure to never turn the actual lights off. It would actually give him an actual like part-time trauma, and he would basically start crying is the one thing. He is so scared of the darkness to a point that it hit him so hard over to the actual trauma key point of remembering how he basically died, meaning that Fatal over here 100% remember how he died, but he can't recall who the person was, even though he remembers it very much what happened. So that right there, Fatal would basically like start actually like muttering around on the ground, basically like crying their way out, like actually hating the darkness. And it basically like makes him actually like cry so hard to a point that it actually exhausts him to a point that it actually start hurting his own head. And that right there is always like in a key point main actual like high maintenance is that never to turn the lights on. Also, oh wait, never to turn the lights actually off. But when Pharaoh basically goes to sleep, Anon takes control of the body and he hates the brightness of the room. And so he would say to his like, come with me in this room, just you and I. You'll be fine. He would rather actually offer you to join him in the darkness. That's Anon's word. And you can either choose whether to actually go with him or either whether to stay out of the darkness. But if you join him, then you will have a higher risk chance of actually dying. But if you stay out of the actual like darkness, then he would just say there was like, fine. If that were to be the case, then you can stay in the brightness while I stay in the darkness. And that right there is how he talks directly to a player. I know. Okay, there we go. I'm glad that you guys love Anon and Fatal. I love them too. Down. Why?
Problemado nga kasi ko kasi sabi ko yung katlong kasama ko. Tangina niyo, wala pa nga mga hayop.
About that, Fatal hates parents. Fado has an actual like total hatred towards parents. I'll tell you why. He doesn't have a good relationship with his biological parents, so anything that goes with like adopting him, he would probably back away. How do I say this? So this is gonna be a trigger warning. He had an actual domestic abuse between with his own parent, so he doesn't like anything that concludes with an actual parenting stuff. Trying not to simp. It's actually funny because like Fido actually sounds like this when he is awkward. He's like, sorry. He gonna be like that. He would basically sound like that when he is basically awkward with a person. And then when Anan is awkward with a person, this is just his only word. You are extremely an awkward person to talk with. Go away. That's his only word. He'd be the type of guy who would push the actual player away. Yes. I personally love Anan and Fido, and if I were to be honest, uh, if you were to actually like say the words that like say to like Fido again, saying the words like, "Do you recall what Anan did to you?" He would say the words that like, I very much actually recall of it, and I don't like to talk about it. Anyway, who are you again? He basically actually like remembers it again what happened on the incident, and then soon enough he's going to forget the actual incident within a minute, like within an actual like few minutes. And if you actually keep on talking about like Anan, he would say the word is like, I can't remember why I don't remember Anan, but I feel like I remember Anan because he did something to me. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I. Who are you again? He would basically actually talk like a broken, actual, like a monolith voices. He is 100% so broken that he feel like he recall who Anan is, yet he can't remember who Anan is. because he can't help himself but actually be mad at the actual situation. He can't remember it, he can't recall of it, but he knows this one thing is that anything that goes with the name Anon somehow triggers him, and he is aware that when he gets triggered, he is aware that like something is wrong and something is not right. And he feels like anything that goes with the name Anon or either the word anonymous, he would just probably get neither scared or either in the actual like, emotion of irritation, meaning that he doesn't recall what happened, but he does recall of it. That's how broken Anon has actually broke Fatal. He has broke his head and actually domestically actually beated him before actually like break his like Fatal's his head before actually killing him, and then actually like revive him by actually merging with him. That right there. Anon has forcibly actually merged it himself between with him so that the both of them can stay there forever in the same body. While him over here get to torment him every single day, being aware that he hates him so much for what he has done. And he is aware of this one thing is that it hurts him the most, and he is aware it actually like makes him happy. And that right there, Anon is basically very much appreciate if you were to continue asking Fatal who Anon is. He would appreciate to know the fact that he is in pain. And how does he know he's in pain? It's because he can see through his eyes. He may be asleep inside of his body, but that doesn't mean that he cannot see things. Unlike Fatal, Fatal cannot see when he is asleep because he is indeed completely asleep. But Anon, he can see through his eyes, meaning that he is the opposite of the exact word perfection itself. He is the perfect one, while Fatal over here was the actual like non-perfect character. He like him and Anon basically have the opposite actual terms with each other. Are they the same person? Yes, they're definitely the same person. And I'd say this right now. Anon and Fatal basically used to date before, but Anon basically didn't really took him too serious. Well, Fatal basically took him mostly serious, but throughout the past, that they kind of did broke up, and because of that, he could care less. All he wanted to do was just to manipulate the player and the first starters of the actual gameplay, so he didn't really care. Until like I said before, Fatal basically took the player away to actually keep the player safe, and because of that, he was so done with he was so done with Fatal to a point that he decided to actually break the mirror and basically enter in his realm, and then basically decided to beat the shit out of him and basically grabbed at his head and broke it with a hammer. So he broke his head with a hammer on the half of his face so that he won't remember what happened. And then he basically torn apart his own head and basically broke his other half of the head so that they don't have to go back as the two different people. Is he gay or pansexual? Question: does Fatal date? Yes, Fatal can date. And from this fraction of his sexuality, he's pansexual. He doesn't care about gender. Actually, it's really funny because Fatal and Anon can indeed date, and it's actually funny because if you were to go on an actual conversation with him, there's an actual inappropriate certain inappropriate question that you can actually ask Anon and Fatal, and their reaction is very priceless. And this is one of the actual questions of it. One of them is like, "Hey, how are you?" And then one of them is actually no, the first one is introduction, and then the other one is hey, how are you? And then the other one the third one is basically called hey, I came here to actually see you again and maybe take you out on a date. And then the fourth one is do you have a dick? And then if you was to click on the word do you have a dick, he would say that was inappropriate. And then for Anan, he would say that was so naughty. keep your actual mindset like stable there. Darling, 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 calm down. Why would you ask something so inappropriate? You're so naughty. And that right there is is like basically Anand's word, while Fatal over here gasp like dramatically and say inappropriate loudly. And then for Fatal, on the other hand, if you were to say there was like, "Hi, I came here to see you again and maybe take you out on a date," he would answer there was like, "Date? Date? You would take me out on a date? Oh my. I never been on like I don't I'm not ready yet. Maybe we could like have some like bits of more conversation before going on a date." And then like, like if you were to say, there's a two option: agree or either insist. And if you were to insist, then he would say that was like, well, okay. I suppose. I suppose I can indeed go on a date with you, but let me go change my clothing first, you know? Because I've been wearing this clothing for like the entire hour with you. Basically, Fatal gets nervous when it comes to being asked out on a date because it's been a long time for him, and not only that, he doesn't remember how to actually date a person again because, memory issue. So he kind of like, get nervous a lot. And then if you were to ask Anon out on a date, he would say the words like, on a date? Really? You would ask me out on a date? Well, I'm not the one who's going to be paying them food, right? Because if I'm going to be the one to actually pay the food, then I'm not going anywhere. And then if you say the words like, I'm the one who's paying the food, he would say the words like, okay, one night or either two night. Which one would you actually prefer? Actually, no. I'm too lazy for neither two night. Let's just go on a date then. Just be ready with an actual different clothing. You look awful. He would basically say that. He's rather more the type of guy who would indeed instantly take the date on. And I could say the words like midnight date. Like it's like a midnight date. And then for Fatal, on the other hand, doesn't mind actually paying the actual food for the money. And he would say to us like, no, 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 no. Don't use your actual money for me. I'll actually pay it for you instead. You don't need to actually pay it directly. I can be the one to pay it. It's okay to actually it's okay. You can actually let my money instead. You're the one who asked me out, so I should be the one to actually, maybe at least a little bit more generous enough to maybe, take you out and let you actually eat the food while I get to pay the money. That's his actual quote time words. I know. Anon doesn't like to let his own money basically get on a waste. Well, he doesn't really need money. It's just that he likes to actually hold one because he feels nice about it. And from Fate, like from Anand's like phone number, you can't have his phone number because one, he doesn't have a phone. Nor does Fatal because the two of them don't really have a phone. They're the same person. You can only talk to Anand when it's actually nighttime. Our baby Fatal was so cute. I know. Oh yeah, and there's also another part. When you say the word like "How are you?" to like Anon and Fatal, Fatal would answer that was like "I'm doing perfectly good." What about you? How generous. I suppose I am okay. How about you, sweetie? And that right there, Anon basically likes the fact that he's being asked at certain questions. And then like for the introduction right there, when you basically introduce yourself to like Fado or either Anon, Fado would basically like exactly from what I said before, he would forget your name pretty easily or either like remember your name pretty much like soon enough in a few minutes, but then I forget it again. So that's like the same repeat, but for like Anon on the other hand, he would basically say there was like, so that's your name, huh? Tag your name in it, and then like this is how he would say the words like, interesting. My name is anonymous. Call me Anon. Unlike Anon, he actually does find you interesting, and rather more, he would also agree onto actually telling his own name, meaning that his full name is actually not really Anon. His full name is Anonymous, and his basic nickname is Anon. I will buy him baby blue purse. Uh, I'm pretty sure like Fatal would love that. Actually, he loves any type of gift, like whether like a dead animal, anything. Nah, he would still love that shit. You guys wanna know like what'll happen if you call like a like Anan and Fatal a baby, like your baby and stuff? Anan would say the words that like, I'm not your baby, but you could be my baby. Whether girl or not, you could be my baby. And then for Fatal, he would say there was like, I'm your baby? Oh my god. Am I a good boy at least? Am I a good like a baby boy for you then? That would be his reaction. Oh yeah, and I also forgot to mention this right now. If you were to like talk to Fatal about like gravity and other stuff more, he would say there was the like, I, on the other hand, don't believe on gravity because I don't think gravity exists. And then if you say that we're like, but you're standing on the ground right now, then he would say to us like, besides who? And then I actually do start walking on a wall, and that's the one thing right there. If you try to like walk on a wall with him, you can't actually do it because you believe in gravity. Well, him over here don't believe in gravity, so he can actually do almost everything. He can walk on the air, he can walk on a ceiling, walk on a wall, like a, like walk anywhere actually. He's the exact fault, like he's the exact thing called like flawless. He's a flawless character. And that's the same goes with Anan. On the other hand, he does believe in gravity. And if you were to say the words that like, I think gravity exists, then Anan would say the words that like, I agree very much. Gravity exists for a lot of reason. Us to actually like, keep on the actual earth, to actually stable ourselves, to actually walk around, so that we can actually breathe, exist, other, etc. So I believe into your cause, but I don't believe I cannot stand on a wall. And that's the one thing right there. He can also stand on a wall just like him. But us player cannot actually stand on the floor is because we believe in the gravity like I said before. But Anon can stand on the floor is because he's in a body where, Fado is also like basically having. So that basically means that Anon and Fado can basically have this even like same ability of sharing, being able to walk anywhere. So yeah, there you go about the two of them, bro. What is favorite? Like, what is favorite? Fado's favorite animal? My Fado baby, I love it. Yes. Fado's favorite animal and favorite color. Fado's favorite animal would be at least an actual part-time, like an actual cat. He likes white cats. Like he likes the white cats with an actual like blue eyes. For Anon, he likes black cat with yellow eyes. And then for the actual like color of of Anand's favorite color would be basically black and red. And then for Fatal, his favorite color is cyan and lime green, or the toxic green. And then for their favorite food, about that, they don't have a taste bun, so they like any type of food. Well, especially for Anan, he doesn't have a taste bun, so he would probably say the words that like, I don't have a taste bun. I don't have favorite. And then for Fado, he likes any type of actual sweets. Laggy. Oh my god. Oh. Anyway, my Android got fixed. Okay, there we go. I'll buy fatal dog cat. I don't think he would want an actual mansion because it would overwhelm him.
Takot lang sa ipis, Martin agad. Ano gusto mong sabihin ko? Wow, ipis! Ganto mama! Ganon?
Ilonggo ka ba?
Paano mo nasabi na ilonggo ko? Kitang Tagalog yung salita ko, sasabihin mo ilonggo ko.
Honestly, I don't think like Fatal would appreciate an actual like mansion because he doesn't like mansions. It kind of terrifies him. He would actually love an actual either like cottage house or either like any type of like ruins type. He would like a ruin type of houses.
Sarili mo, sino magmumutibit sa'yo ako? Ako? Paano
And in fact, he's actually already living in one, so he doesn't really need a mansion. The one thing that like probably like Fatal and Anon actually does have in common is that they hate mansions. It's way too big for their spaces. And they would appreciate it if it's not a mansion.
Ilonggo ka ba?
Paano mo nasabi na ilonggo ko? Kitang Tagalog yung salita ko, sasabihin mo.
Something that Fatal and Anon are like total jackass and an actual asshole, but he does like an actual like certain things that anyone would have in common with. You bought a cat for me. I really did take the cat with me, but I don't have enough supply for the cat to survive. Not only that, I don't have a cat food or anything that goes with an actual cat supply. I think you should take it back to the place that where they belong. I'm pretty sure they'll find someone that has like a better supply equipment for them. And beside, I am indeed a cat person, but I can't take it. Sorry. He would actually indeed apologize. And he would actually like sit there quiet and actually do like if you actually do like go over to the shop and then like put the black cat back, he would actually like wait for you in the actual house, and he would actually like give you the actual like, exact money of the prices that you bought the cat, meaning that he would pay the actual money back for you. Because Anon, on the other hand, actually is aware that he can't actually take care of a cat because he doesn't have the exact supplement for him to actually survive. Being aware that he doesn't want the actual like player to like exactly waste the money for him, especially when it comes to a cat. So that right there shows the fact that he's more different from the comparison with Fatal. Fatal, on the other hand, forgets the fact that he doesn't have the supply for the actual like cat to survive. So eventually, after he realized that the cat is actually hungry, he would actually like, try to search for it and realize this one thing is that he never had the supply for it, and he would basically apologize to you and basically give the actual cat to you and say the word that sorry, I don't think I have enough actual supply to let the cat survive. I'm sorry that I made you waste your money. So he would eventually apologize to you for for letting you buy the actual cat without actually thinking about it.
Kalmado nga kasi mo kasi sabi ng ikat nung kasama ko. Tangina niyo, wala pa nga mga hayop.
And not only that, for the comparison for Anon, Anon actually rather has a soft spot for actual cats. He loves cats so much to a point that he actually do turn generous instead of being brutally rude. But knowing the shockness because he never had anyone actually would be that desperate enough to actually let him, let anyone buy him a cat. But on the other hand, he wouldn't take the actual cat as an actual gift is because he is aware how expensive cats are. And not only that, he is aware how he wouldn't have the supply to take care of a cat. So he would probably apologize and let you actually take the cat back to the shop center.
Ano mo nasabi na Ilonggo ko? Kita mo Tagalog yung salita ko, sasabihin mo Ilonggo ko. Grabe ka judgmental, may evidence ka ba?
For Fatal, he wouldn't have enough supply, so he would basically, let you actually take the exact same turn, meaning that he would basically remembers it after a moment later, and then he'll tell you to take the cat back to the shop center because he doesn't have the actual cat supply equipment. So he would neither have to say goodbye to the cat again.
Tangina niyo, wala pa nga mga hayop.
Does he like flower crowns? Yes, he loves flower crowns. Actually, did you guys want to know something really, really funny? Did you guys know that his clothing of the color was actually based off of an actual Kahoot? Did you guys know that his clothing of the color was based off of a Kahoot?
Ano mo nasabi na Ilonggo ko? Kita mo Tagalog yung salita ko, sasabihin mo Ilonggo ko. Grabe ka judgmental,
Kahoot.
may evidence ka ba?
He got a Kahoot. He got a Kahoot in his clothing. That's the one thing right there. I based him off on the actual clothing inside as a Kahoot is because Kahoot of the color looked it seemed it seems like it would matches him since in other stuff more, yeah. So I put him a Kahoot clothing.
Namamasuko, bitch! Ba?
I gotta be honest, but Anon and Plato are kind of sexy. Nana, let's do that bonds, huh? Buns, huh?
Ilonggo ka ba?
Ano mo nasabi na Ilonggo ko? Kita mo Tagalog yung salita ko, sasabihin mo Ilonggo ko. Grabe ka judgmental, may evidence ka ba?
Don't want none unless you got buns, huh? Oh my god, hello.
Problemado nga kasi ako kasi sabi ko yung katong kasama ko. Tangina niyo, wala pa nga mga hayop.
Buns, huh? Boy. Kind of don't want none unless you got buns, huh? Boy. And I kind of don't want none unless you got buns, huh?
Kita mo Tagalog yung salita ko,
For
sasabihin
simping so much you can never type again.
may evidence ka ba?
Don't want none unless you got buns, huh? Boy. It's a boy.
Video ko! Sige!
Fuck yeah, Fatal.
Mapriso ka! Agay!
And I kinda don't want none unless you got buns, huh?
Takot lang sa ipis, Martin agad. Ano gusto mong sabihin ko? Wow, ipis! Ganto mama! Ganon?
Longgo ka ba?
Paano mo nasabi na ilonggo ko? Kita mo Tagalog, yung salita ko, sasabihin mo ilonggo ko. Grabe ka, judgmental. May
None unless
evidence
you
ka ba?
got buns, huh?
Video ko! Sige!
Uy, may problema ka ba? I-motivate mo sarili mo. Sino mag-motivate sa'yo? Ako? Ako? Gaano ba kita?
Problemado nga kasi ko kasi sabi mo yung katong kasama ko. Tangina niyo, wala pa nga mga hayop.
I have the urge to like smack neither like Anon's ass or either like Fatal's ass. Actually, I feel like Anon would try to kill me if I do that.
Period, bitch. Open the fucking door.
Video ko! Sige! Mapriso ka!
Actually, nah, he would definitely kill me if I do that.
Miss Martin agad? Ano gusto mong sabihin ko? Wow, ipis! Ganto mama! Ganon?
Longgo ka ba?
He would never spare my life.
Paano mo nasabi na ilonggo ko? Kita mo Tagalog, yung salita ko, sasabihin mo ilonggo ko. Grabe ka, judgmental. May evidence ka ba?
Video ko! Sige! Mapriso ka! Sige! Uy, may problema ka ba? I-motivate mo sarili mo. Sino mag-motivate sa'yo? Ako? Ako? Gaano ba kita?
Problemado nga kasi ko kasi sabi mo yung katong kasama ko. Tangina niyo, wala pa nga mga hayop.
Namamaso ko, Paige. Pa? Pasko ay sumabi. Tayo ay nagsiamay. Period, bitch. Open the fucking door.
Video ko! Sige! Mapriso ka! Sige!
Takot lang sa ipis, Martin agad. Ano gusto mong sabihin ko? Wow, ipis! Ganto mama! Ganon?
Yes.
Longgo ka ba?
Paano mo nasabi na ilonggo ko? Kita mo Tagalog, yung salita ko, sasabihin mo ilonggo ko. Grabe ka, judgmental. May evidence ka ba?
Video ko! Sige! Mapriso ka! Sige! Uy, may problema ka ba? I-motivate mo sarili mo. Sino mag-motivate sa'yo? Ako? Ako? Gaano ba kita?
Problemado nga kasi ko kasi sabi mo yung katong kasama ko. Tangina niyo, wala pa nga mga hayop.
Namamaso ko, Paige.
Oh yeah, that was like a long time ago.
Pasko ay sumabi. Tayo ay nagsiamay. Period, bitch. Open the fucking door.
What would happen if I said shut it to Anon? Well, you might want to pray for your actual like body of the actual damage then, because like if you were to tell Anon to like shut up, then pray for yourself. You're going to have an actual like domestic like bone breaking. And then he would say that was like, and now what do we say? Because, like, I said before, he's very dominant when it comes to, like, certain things. I have to say something before I go. Alright?
May problema ka ba? I-motivate mo sarili mo. Sino mag-motivate sa'yo? Ako? Ako? Ano ba kita?
Problemado nga kasi ako kasi sabi mo yung kanto kasama ko. Ang ina niya wala pa nga mga ayaw.
Namamasuko, Paige.
Oh, yeah? What's up?
Tayo ay magkasiamay. Period, bitch. Open the fucking door.
Video ito!
Sige!
You are not allowed! Sabi mo ah! Mapriso ka! Agay!
Sige!
I found where she lives. Oh.
Ako lang sa ibis, Martin agad. Ang gusto mong sabihin ko, wow, ibis. Come to mama. Ganon?
Loko ka ba?
Ano mo nasabi? Nilonggo ko. Kita mo Tagalog. Yung salita ko, sabihin mo ilonggo ko.
My brain. Where did that come from?
Video ito!
Sige!
You are not allowed! Sabi mo ah! Mapriso ka! Agay!
Sige!
I'm going there now. Bye. Alright.
I-motivate mo sarili mo. Sino mag-motivate sa'yo? Ako? Ako?
And then, like, he'll basically, like, when you tell him the word, like, shut it, then please be careful and be caution to always run away from Anon because he will not hesitate to break your bones. Just like what he did to Fatal.
Tayo ay magkasiamay. Period, bitch. Open the fucking door.
Video ito!
Sige!
You are not allowed! Sabi mo ah! Mapriso ka!
Sige!
Ako lang sa ibis, Martin agad. Ang gusto mong sabihin ko, wow, ibis. Come to mama. Ganon?
Loko ka ba?
Ano mo nasabi? Nilonggo ko. Kita mo Tagalog. Yung salita ko, sabihin mo ilonggo ko. Grabe ka, judgmental. May evidence ka ba?
Video ito!
Sige!
You are not allowed! Sabi mo ah! Mapriso ka! Agay!
Yes.
May problema ka ba? I-motivate mo sarili mo. Sino mag-motivate sa'yo? Ako? Ako? Ano ba kita?
Problemado nga kasi ako kasi sabi mo yung kanto kasama ko. Ang ina niya wala pa nga
You guys do realize this one thing is that, like, telling Anon to go away is basically telling Fatal to go away, right? Because they're the same person.
Oh, Paige. Fuck. Tayo ay magkasiamay. Period, bitch. Open the fucking door.
Video ito!
Sige!
You are not allowed! Sabi mo ah! Mapriso ka! Agay!
Sige!
Ako lang sa ibis, Martin agad. Ang gusto mong sabihin ko, wow, ibis. Come to mama. Ganon?
Loko ka ba?
Ano mo nasabi? Nilonggo ko. Kita mo Tagalog. Yung salita ko, sabihin mo ilonggo ko. Grabe ka, judgmental. May evidence ka ba?
Video ito!
Sige!
Yeah, you guys are basically telling off, like, Anon, aka Fatal, to basically go away.
Sige!
May problema ka ba? I-motivate mo sarili mo. Sino mag-motivate sa'yo?
Father, should I evade my taxes? I don't know.
Problemado nga kasi ako kasi sabi mo yung kanto kasama ko. Ang ina niya wala pa nga mga ayaw.
Namamasuko, Paige. Diba?
How'd you like his hand? How'd you like his hand, girls and boys? How'd you like his hand, boy?
Period, bitch. Open the fucking door. Bijoy ko! Sige! Warnat alam! Saksi mo ah! Mapriso ka! Agay! Ah! Sige!
I know. I know how sexy he is because I am aware.
Sa ipis, Martin agad? Ano gusto mong sabihin ko? Wow, ipis! Come to mama! Ganon?
Loko ka ba?
Ano mo nasabi? Nilonggo ko? Kita mo Tagalog, yung salita ko, sabihin mo nilonggo ko. Grabe kang judgmental. May evidence ka ba? Bijoy ko! Sige! Warnat alam! Saksi mo ah! Mapriso ka! Agay! Ah! Sige!
May problema ka ba? I-motivate mo sarili mo. Sino mag-motivate sa'yo? Ako? Ako? Gano'n ba kita? Problemado nga kasi kung kasi sabi mo engkanto kasama ko. Tangina niyo, wala pa nga mga hayop.
Namamas ko po, bitch! Fuck! Tayo ay nagsiamoy. Period, bitch. Open the fucking door. Bijoy ko! Sige! Warnat alam! Saksi mo ah! Mapriso ka! Agay! Ah! Sige! Ako lang sa ipis, Martin agad? Ano gusto mong sabihin ko? Wow, ipis! Come to mama! Ganon?
Loko ka ba?
Ano mo nasabi? Nilonggo ko? Kita mo Tagalog, yung salita ko, sasabihin mo yung longgo ko. Grabe kang judgmental. May evidence ka ba? Bijoy ko! Sige! Warnat alam! Saksi mo ah! Mapriso ka! Agay! Ah! Sige!
May problema ka ba? I-motivate mo sarili mo. Sino mag-motivate sa'yo? Ako? Ako? Gano'n ba kita? Problemado nga kasi kung kasi sabi mo engkanto kasama ko. Tangina niyo, wala pa nga mga hayop.
Namamas ko po, bitch! Fuck! Mas ko ay sumapit. Tayo ay nagsiamoy. Period, bitch. Open the fucking door. Bijoy ko! Sige! Warnat alam! Saksi mo ah! Mapriso ka! Agay! Ah! Sige! Ako lang sa ipis, Martin agad? Ano gusto mong sabihin ko? Wow, ipis! Come to mama! Ganon?
Loko ka ba?
Ano mo nasabi? Nilonggo ko? Kita mo Tagalog, yung salita ko, sasabihin mo yung longgo ko. Grabe kang judgmental. May evidence ka ba? Bijoy ko! Sige! Warnat alam! Saksi mo ah! Mapriso ka! Agay! Ah! Sige!
May problema ka ba? I-motivate mo sarili mo. Sino mag-motivate sa'yo? Ako? Ako? Gano'n ba kita? Problemado nga kasi kung kasi sabi mo engkanto kasama ko. Tangina niyo, wala pa nga mga hayop.
Namamas ko po, bitch! Fuck! Mas ko ay sumapit. Tayo ay nagsiamoy. Period, bitch. Open the fucking door. Bijoy ko! Sige! Warnat alam! Saksi mo ah! Mapriso ka! Agay! Ah! Sige! Ako lang sa ipis, Martin agad? Ano gusto mong sabihin?
How'd you like his hand?
Ipis! Come to
How the fuck?
Namamasko po, Paige. Fuck. 2, 3, 4. Ang Pasko ay sumapit. Tayo ay nagsiamay. Period, bitch. Open the fucking door. Videohin ko! Sige! Iwanan araw! Saksi mo! Mabriso ka! Agay! Sige! Ako lang sa Ibis Martin agad. Ang gusto kong sabihin ko, wow, Ibis! Kanto mama. Ganon? Longgo ka ba? Ano mo nasabi?
How'd you like his hand? Actually, no. Imagine holding his hand.
Grabe ka, judgmental. May evidence ka ba? Videohin ko! Sige!
Imagine holding his rocky hand.
Saksi mo! Mabriso ka! Agay! Sige! May problema ka ba? I-motivate mo sarili mo. Sino mag-motivate sa'yo? Ako? Ako? Gaano ba kita? Nagprimado nga kasi kung kasi sabi mo yung kanto ko sa ama ko. Tangin na niyo, wala pa nga mga ayaw.
Just imagine holding his hand.
Namamasko po, Paige. Fuck. 2, 3, 4. Ang Pasko ay sumapit. Tayo ay nagsiamay. Period, bitch. Open the fucking door. Videohin ko! Sige! Iwanan araw! Saksi mo! Mabriso ka! Agay! Sige! Ako lang sa Ibis Martin agad. Ang gusto mong sabihin ko, wow, Ibis! Kanto mama. Ganon? Longgo ka ba? Ano mo nasabi? Nailonggo ko? Kita mo Tagalog, yung salita ko, sasabihin mo ilonggo ko. Grabe ka, judgmental. May evidence ka ba? Videohin ko! Sige! Iwanan araw! Saksi mo! Mabriso ka! Agay! Sige! May problema ka ba? I-motivate mo sarili mo. Sino mag-motivate sa'yo? Ako? Ako? Gaano ba kita? Nagprimado nga kasi kung kasi sabi mo yung kanto ko sa ama ko. Tangin na niyo, wala pa nga mga ayaw.
Oh my god. Hi. My hyperfixation. My own character.
Videohin ko! Sige! Iwanan araw! Saksi mo! Agay! Sige!
It's been going good.
Watch as an adorable baby deer runs over the
Eye for a white guy. Father, yes. What the fuck?
Wow, babies! Ganto mama. Ganon?
Loko ka ba?
You forgot Maddie, my dear. No.
Videohin ko! Sige! Mananalo! Saksi mo ah! Mabisi ka!
There's no more Maddie.
Sige! Ako? Gagawin ko kita! Animalo nga kasi ako kasi sabi mo engkanto kasama ko. Ano? Putang ina niyo, wala pa nga mga hayop. Page! Videohin ko! Sige! Mananalo! Saksi mo ah! Mabisi ka! Agay! Sige! Taktak sa ipis, Martin agad. Ano gusto mo sabihin? Wow, babies! Ganon? Loko ka ba? Sabi, niloloko ko. Kita mo Tagalog, yung salita ko. Niloloko ko. Grabe, may judgmental. May evidence ka ba? Videohin ko! Sige! Mabisi ka! Sige!
Mm. Anon's do be kind of like a chupapi, you know? You know what I mean? Like Anon is kind of a chupapi right there, and like he's kind of a chupapi right there. You know what I mean?
Page. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alam ko ay
Videohin ko! Sige! Mananalo! Saksi mo ah! Mabisi ka! Agay! Sige! Taktak sa ipis, Martin agad. Ano gusto mo sabihin? Wow, babies! Ganto mama. Ganon? Loko ka ba?
I'm gonna be here forever till I finish this man.
niloloko ko. Kita mo Tagalog, yung salita ko. Grabe, may judgmental. May evidence ka ba?
Sige! Mananalo! Saksi mo ah! Mabisi ka! Agay! Sige! Ako? Gagawin ko kita! Animalo nga kasi ako kasi sabi mo engkanto kasama ko. Ano? Putang ina niyo, wala pa nga mga hayop.
Namamasuko, Page.
Videohin ko! Sige! Mananalo! Saksi mo ah! Mabisi ka! Sige! Taktak sa ipis, Martin agad. Ano gusto mo sabihin? Wow, babies! Ganto mama. Ganon? Loko ka ba? Sabi, niloloko ko. Kita mo Tagalog, yung salita ko. May evidence ka ba?
Okay, here's Anon. Here is Anon with his actual original head color.
Saksi mo ah! Mabisi ka! Sige!
2d4 for a white girl. I have no idea, child. I don't know what's going on with them neither. So we're on the same page. I think they're just role playing in my art stream.
Paano mo nasabi? Nailang ba ako? Dito mo Tagalog, yung salita ko, sabihin, grabe ka, judgmental. May evidence ka ba?
You know me enough. Yes. Yes.
Napapasubok, cage.
There we go. Anons's eye color on that side.
Videoin ko!
Where's
Sige!
our baby Fatal? Oh, Fatal is not gonna be drawn.
Mabiso ka! Agay! Sige!
I'm not going to draw Fatal for now. I'm going to draw Anon because I already drawn Fatal 3 times.
Wow, ipis! Kadto mama!
So this is Anon here.
Ilonggo ka ba? Paano mo nasabi na Ilonggo ako? Dito mo Tagalog, yung salita ko, sasabihin mo Ilonggo. Grabe ka, judgmental. May evidence ka ba? Videoin ko! Sige! Manatalo! Sabi mo! Mabiso ka! Agay! Sige! May problema ka ba?
Father, yes.
Napapasubok, cage.
Has your sibling ever turned off the light when you were in the shower? They have once, but I still took the shower anyway because I couldn't be bothered.
Smart na ba? Wow, ipis! Kadto mama! Ganon? Ilonggo ka ba? Paano mo nasabi na Ilonggo ako? Dito mo Tagalog, yung salita ko, sasabihin mo Ilonggo. Grabe ka, judgmental. May evidence ka ba? Videoin ko! Sige! Manatalo! Sabi mo! Mabiso ka!
Why is Anon such a baby girl? Mm. I don't know why, but Anon is such a baby girl.
Videoin ko! Sige!
Father, I'm scared. I'm morely terrified of the actual live chat like right now. It went from like conversation of like Anon and Fatal to like conversation of someone starting the roleplay in my live chat, even though it says I'm either going to play Undertale or either to draw.
Sabi mo sarili mo, sino magmo-motivate sa'yo? Ako? Ako? Ako ang pakita.
Someone come get the child, please. Someone please come get whoever this person's child is.
Sige, mananalo! Mabiso ka. Agay! Sige!
Okay.
Wow, tinis. Ganon? Paano mo nasabi na ilonggo ko? Kita mo Tagalog yung salita mo. Evidence ka ba? Video ito. Sige, mananalo!
I.
Sige!
Why is Anon such a baby girl? Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is Anon such a baba girl? Mm. I don't know why, but she's such a baba girl.
Video ito. Sige, mananalo!
For like. So this is. I'm not gonna lie, Anon kinda. Oh god.
Evidence ka ba? Video ito. Sige, mananalo! Sabi mo!
Father, yes.
Paano mo nasabi na ilonggo ko? Kita mo Tagalog yung salita mo. Grabe kang judgmental. May evidence ka ba?
Hi for what, y'all? Father, why do you think you're a teacher? Wait, why do I think you're a teacher? I don't know, maybe because I used to be one. But for what girl?
Daddy, help me! I'm just gonna. I'm just going to knock their brains out with a hammer. White girl. Daddy, help me! I'm just gonna. I'm just going to knock their brains out with a hammer.
Yep, I am. This is very high for a white girl.
Daddy, help me! I'm just going to knock their brains out with a.
No, I'm not a math teacher, I'm an English teacher.
White girl. Daddy, help me! I'm just gonna. I'm just going to knock their brains out with a hammer.
I don't know. He looks really fine.
I'm just going to knock their brains out with a.
Yep.
White girl. Daddy, help me! I'm just gonna. I'm just going to knock their brains out with a hammer.
Oopsies. Wrong thing.
White girl. Daddy, help me! I'm just gonna. I'm just going to knock their brains out with a hammer. White girl. Daddy, help me! I'm just gonna.
Still were an English teacher.
Hammer. White girl. Daddy, help me! I'm just gonna. I'm just going to knock their brains out with a hammer. White girl. Daddy, help me! I'm just gonna. I'm just going to knock their brains out with a hammer. White girl. Daddy, help me! I'm just gonna. I'm just going to knock their brains out with a hammer.
When I'm gonna go, probably like, I don't know, right now? Because I feel like ending the actual stream right now.
White girl. Daddy, help me!
Will you be tired? No, I wouldn't be tired. But I think I do need to go right now.
Hammer. White girl. Daddy, help me! I'm just gonna. I'm just going to knock their brains out with a hammer. White girl. Daddy, help me! I'm just gonna. I'm just going to knock their brains out with a hammer. White girl. Daddy, help me! I'm just gonna.
I'm just going to knock their brains out with a hammer.
Oof. Okay. I checked the time right now. I should be going now.
For white girl. Daddy, help me. I'm just gonna.
Alright, so anyway, I'm gonna end the stream. Y'all have fun. I'll be like sending some like pictures in the actual like, YouTube community. And what I mean by YouTube community, you can actually go over to my YouTube and there's the thing called community. So if you see me post an actual picture, you can go ahead and comment in there if you like to. I could care less about it. But yeah, I will be ending the stream from here now. Anyway,
For white
bye
girl.
bye, y'all.
Daddy, help me. I'm just gonna.